Jordan with a strike in his third frame. Strike, spare strike, it looks like. Julian shooting at a 1-2-10. Oh, and he makes it. So he is at 169. Strike here for 179. And Charles, oh, tripping out that 10 pin. Take a look at that. Right there, sending that messenger across, getting it. On a strike, and he's a little bit outside, leaving a 2-4-5. So Charles on the long, and oh, that's how you want to finish your semifinals right there. Wow, leaving the 8-10 in the pocket. Right, Alyssa popped up from that one, didn't like it. She leaves her 4-5 split. In her foundation frame. But she shoots this like she did the 2-4-5. She will make it. And she does. Right there. Got to split the 4-5 with the ball. They go flying out to the side. All right, Charles, oh, tripping out the 8-pin and back there. Or the 9-pin. With a 3-6-9, there you go. That's way outside. Pick this up for 189. Crossing over for right. It was.
It's time to start.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Plano, Texas. Plano Super Bowl for FUN-etic Friday Week 10. Got 70 competitors out here tonight to vie for the chance to be the Week 10 Plano Super Bowl FUN-etic Friday champion. Tonight's format, eliminator format. So everyone will bowl 3 games, cut to the top 60%. 1 game, cut to the top 60%. 1 more game, cut to the top 60%. And then a 2-game final round. Showdown to crown the Week 10 Plano Super Bowl FUN-etic Friday champion. Handicap scoring in effect. Everyone's got a shot to come out tonight and be the winner. Will it be you? Probably not, because you're watching this and not bowling. We've got Trevor bowling tonight. 9-year-old Trevor, light pocket, leaving a flat 10 over there on 21. Trevor, the newly crowned U10 Pepsi State champion last weekend over at Forum over in Fort Worth. Got Trevor shooting at a 10-pin. That needs to push, and it will not, and he will start this Friday night with an open frame. 9 pins. All right, it's a little different format every week, almost every week. So last week we had doubles. This week back in singles competition. Got Derek Lewis on 17. Playing the middle hold. Get that strike in the first frame. So again, 3 games for everyone tonight. At least top 60% moves on. And I got Scott on 16. Oh my. The 6-8. Tough break. See if Scott can pick this split up. Rough start, the first frame. All right, and he clobbers the 6-pin, leaves the 8, so 9 count open for Scott in the first. And Trevor with the washout going back up at it, and he gets the head pin this time, but only the head pin to go 5-1. So a couple early opens for Trevor. All right, good 10-pin pickup over there. Tough 2-8 for Missy on 16. Tim Watson on 21. And Tim with the light pocket strike in the third. His 9-spare strike. Oh, Trevor with the blower 9-pin. Getting it into the pocket this time. Leaves the 9. So Trevor looking for his first mark of the game. Not wasting any time. And taking out that 9-pin. Puts him at 25 in the third. And we got Butch Warren over there shooting at the 2-8 on 15. And Butch picks that up. Butch's double 8-spare after 3. All right, and Derek in the third, getting them all to go. Looking for the double on 18. Oh, and he gets the light mixer. Got Tim Crow on 18. Tim playing deep on a double, looking for 3 in a row. And that Messenger is going to get the 10-pin out, and that is 3 in a row. Tim opening up with the split. Getting back on the horse. Getting the next 3. Oh, the 10-pin goes, leaves the 2-8. For Missy over there on 16. You got Brandon on 17. Working on a strike. Looking for the double. Fourth frame. Went 9 spare on this lane previously, but no 9 spare on this one. Sends 10 back. Derek on 18 gets it out to the friction. Oh, and he gets him out for 4 in a row. Derek Lewis working on the elusive pack of Franks. We'll see if he can get that in the 5th with the front 5. See Tim Watson getting ready on 21. Tim 5th frame on a double. A couple 9 spares and a couple strikes. Looks like he's getting dialed in. Third shot on the left lane. Oh, and that's a good one. No question. Pocket shot, 3 in a row. Tim Watson. All right, so we got Trevor back up on 21. Trevor's ready to go. And Trevor mixes them up, a little lights, little 7-pin. Striking the last frame. Trevor going for the spare, doing the big hook at the 7-pin. He picks it up. Got Brandon on 18. Brandon, 5th frame. Got 2 in a row. That looks pretty good. Oh, and it is. Flush, pocket, 3 in a row. Got Joe Smith in the chat saying hi. Hey, Joe. And if you're watching at home, you got a favorite bowler out there, or here. You're out there. We're here. You want to shout them out. Drop their name in the chat. Keep an eye out for them. Players are going to move, I think, 3 pairs, 3 and 2. After game 1 and game 2. All right, so no joke. We got Derek Lewis up here on the front 4. Got the 5th frame. Needs some hold. Oh, and he gets it, and that is a pack of Franks. Derek Lewis bringing home the front 5. And that is a pack of Franks. Derek Lewis, pack Franks. Last week, the pack of Franknesses was a little light. A little different oil pattern, a little bit of a challenge for the players out there. We got Trevor back up on 22, looking to capitalize on the spare. In the 5th, Trevor's in the 6th. Oh, he's getting it way out there and getting it way in the pocket for a strike in the 6th. Wham. All right, Butch Warren not messing around. Butch is on 3 in a row. Got Brandon, 6th frame. It's got 3 in a row. Looking for 4 in the 6th. Oh, Brandon dialed in so smooth. After 6, 279 possible. All right, Derek looking for a 6-pack. Oh, that read a little early on him. And Derek with the 3-6-10. After 5 in a row, we're going to see if Derek can remember how to shoot a spare. 3-6-10, not the easiest spare to shoot. Very choppable. Sure he'll be able to pick this up, but he'll pick it up after Tim Crow. And Tim already had 5 in a row, missed it. Tim's had his share of Frank packs previously, but he's looking for 6, and that's going to be 6. Oh yeah. All right, it's Derek hooking at it, and he gets it. So Derek stays clean. 277 possible now for Derek. Looking around, see if there's any perfect game possibilities. Looks like there's one on the very low end. And that might be it, what I can tell. Oh, and Derek going high flush this time on the left lane. So he's keeping that 277 dream alive after 7 frames. And we got Brandon up on 18. He's got 279 possible, and it's working on 4 in a row. Oh, and he gets it, and that's going to be 5 strikes in a row for Brandon Ingram. 5 strikes in a row. The pack of Franks. 5 strikes in a row. Pack of Franks. Oh, just a little light. Leaves that 7-10. They're on 18. Ouch. Just a touch light pays the ultimate price. All right, he gets the 10 and moves on to the 8th frame. See Tim over here on 22. Tim had a split in the 6th, strike in the 7th, and a strike in the 8th. That's a double for Tim Watson. All right, Trevor working on the double, wasting no time in the 8th, getting up there and going. And that's lights. Oh, a 2, 4, 8, 10. All right, Trevor is quick to use the backup ball to pick these sorts of things up. We'll see if he will break that out tonight as he is up and ready to go. And he will not. Oh, the 2 goes in front, the 4 goes in back, the 10 pin stays up for the Open, 129. Check that out. And he just needed a 5 pin in there to get that 10 to go. But that will be an Open. We'll see Brandon here. Oh, look at that. Brandon with the 6-pack. Missy on 16. Her 8th frame. She's working on a strike. Tim Crow with the spare. Missy high. Flush. 10 pin doesn't go. 4, 7, 10. All right, let's see if Missy can slide that 4 pin over like Trevor. And she will not. She will get 2 on the strike. So assure some count. Puts her at 136 after 8. Oh, and Derek high on that one. 3, 4, 10. 6, 4, 10. 4, 6, 10. All right, so going to skip 2 after game 1 and then 3 after game 2. Oh, they're going for it. Cannot pick that up. First Open of the game puts him at 158. 245 still possible. Usually the cut at FUN-etic Friday around 230-ish. Handicap, we'll see if that holds up tonight. Trevor, that one looks inside, but comes up light. 2, 4, 5. All right, so Trevor getting lined up to shoot this 2, 4, 5. Needs the mark in the 9th, the foundation frame to set him up for a good score. Throwing the UC 3. Oh, and he gets it. Slides the 2 into the 5. It's about 139. So 179 possible for Trevor. Right, Brandon back up, and he's got, he's got 280 possible. What am I talking about? I've been saying 279. 280 possible. 9th frame. Right, Smooth Brandon cannot miss. Striking the 9th. Got Tim Crow, 17, 9th frame. And that's high, 4-pin. Got Tim Watson with the 7-10, and he gets just the 7, and that was his 10th frame. So he's going to go a smooth 200 for game 1. All right, Trevor up and ready to go already. And Trevor finds the pocket in the 10th, so he's still looking at a possible 179. Trevor's second shot in the 10th. Gets it out into the friction, and it comes back, and the 7-pin goes for the double. Right, so Trevor's going to be in the 170s, 179 max score. Oh, Derek needs some help on that. Does not get it. 610s. That was Derek's 9th frame. Trevor trying to steer it to 8-10s, but that's the fill. Doesn't have to shoot at it. Tim comes in light, but gets the carry. Tim's got 245 possible with 2 shots to go in the 10th. Butch Warren on 16. Throwing the gem. Look at that. That's why you throw the gem. To get the first one in the 10th. 257 possible for Butch. Derek with the spare in the 9th. Keeping the dream alive. 235 max possible for Derek. And Tim Crow stepping up for the second one in the 10th. Looking at 245. That looks inside. Oh, he hates it. Gets the messenger to take out the 10, but nothing took out the 3-6. So 235. Now the max for Tim Crow. And Butch left the 10-pin on 16. So he's going to be in the 240s. Is it going to be 245? Is it going to be 246? Only Butch knows. Tim's going to take his shot first, and that will pick up the 3-6. So 235 for Tim. Butch, 246. All right, and as we're finishing up game number 1, and as they are making their move, if you haven't already, be sure to subscribe, like the video, share it with a friend, click the notification bell so you'll know whenever we go live. Missy, that one rolling out on her just a little bit with the flat 10. She's got 276 possible. Oh, a little light on the left, and that 7-pin will not go. So 269, the max. It's like Brandon, he can still go 280. Not sure if he gets any handicap or not. We'll have the results here a few frames into game number 2. And that'll have the handicaps and everything all rolled in. Oh, Brandon through the nose. First one in the 10th. 4, 6, 10. Disaster. All right, Stephanie in the chat cheering on Derek. Derek had that spare in the 9th. So he's still got 235 possible. And a little flat 10 for Derek. Slow roller won't get there in time. So his max goes down to 224. And a little light on 17, 248.10. And Derek making easy work of that 10 pin. So he will earn himself a fill shot. All right, Derek for the 220s. And, ooh, another one. So a couple splits in that last game. Derek will be happy to get off this pair as he finishes up with a 221. All right, so the Bulls are going to make the move, get started on their new pair of lanes. And as they do, we're going to take a break. But don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with game number 2, round 1, Plano Super Bowl FUN-etic Friday. We'll be right back. All right, we're back with game 2. Just in time. Let's see, Bryson over there on the left pair. Just misses the 10 pin. We got Colton Bennett, new to the FUN-etic Friday experience here at Plano Super Bowl on our left pair, left lane. Colton, the newly crowned U15 boys Pepsi Texas State champion. And we'll see if he can pick up the 3-4-10. That's Colton shooting at the split, and he gets the 3 pin. He's going to lose some count off of that strike, and that puts him at 73 after 4. Got Nolan Walters on 18, playing the inside line. Looks like a phase 4, and he gets the double in the 4th. All right, Bryson coming back after that open with a strike in the 4th. And Jeff Martin on 16 with the gem, lights, 2 pin. McKinley Brannigan with the UC3. It goes high, and that 10 pin is going to stand up, so 3-10. And Jeff spares up his 2 pin. And McKinley going after the 3-10, gets just the 10. And Daniel going high, but high enough to get the carry. So strike in the 4th. And Cindy with the strike in her 5th frame. Got Matt Tamez on 17. Oh, Matt dialed in. Matt was a semi-finalist a few weeks ago. As he's picking up the gem. And is it going to go away? Game and a half for the gem. That's it. Yep, it is going away. We'll see what Matt picks up next. Be interesting. In the meantime, we got Colton Bennett, 5th frame, looking to come back after that unfortunate split. So here on the right, and he goes high, leaves the 3-6. The Nolan Walters, 5th frame on 17. That looks pretty good, and it is. 3 in a row for Nolan. Colton 3-6, spare attempt, and it is no good. Little inside. So Colton at 81 after 5. And Jeff Martin on 15. And looks like he's throwing the gem as well. And he leaves the 2-8. Bryson Hill on 16. And Bryson in the pocket for the double in the 5th. Jeff going after the 2-8, and he gets them both. So that spare in the 5th puts him at 86 on a spare. So McKinley up on 18, 5th frame, looking for her first strike of the game. That looks pretty good. Oh, and she taps the 10 pin out, gets it to go. Strike in the 5th. All right, and Eddie on 16. Working on a spare, and now he's working on a strike. Matt with a strike over there on 18. That's a double in the 5th. It's Nolan on 18. Nolan's on 3 in a row, 6th frame. Got around that one quite a bit. Got it out and back into the pocket for 4 in a row. All right, Colton looked like a ball change, probably to the trend 2. And that one looked pretty good. So strike in the 6th. Kinley needs some push or some crossover, and gets the 10. That 6 pin a wiggle, but not fall over. And Bryson in the pocket for 3 in a row. McKinley picks up her 6 pin for a spare in the 6th. Puts her at 76, working on a spare. All right, good shot on 18. Matt on 17 on a double, 6 frame. Oh, it's good. Look at that. Look at that, 3 in a row. All right, so Colton on 16, 7th frame, looking for the double. And that looks good, and he gets it for the double. Nolan on 17. That's inside, needs to push. Oh, gets the 4 to go, leaves the 9 pin. So good break on the high shot, avoiding the split. Got a tough 6-7. Drawing 18. And Bryson with 4 in a row. Nolan spares up his 9 pin in the 7th. McKinley on 18, 7th frame, working on a spare. It's going to need to cross over. Oh, it holds. Hold it in the middle. What am I talking about? There we go. Strike in the 7th. All right, so Nolan back up on 18. And that one goes high. Had the 4-7-10, got the 7-10 out. Leaves just the 4-pin. All right, Nolan spares up the 4-pin. They got Butch in the 9th, working on a double. Nope, on the 8th, working on a 9 spare. And he's throwing the gem, leaves a 2-pin. All right, Eddie with the 2-8-10. That was on a double in his 8th frame. All right, so Eddie Mathis going for the 2-8-10, gets the 2-8, leaves the 10, puts him at 174 and a 234 max score. And McKinley up on 17, 8th frame. She's on a strike. And that goes high. Oh, 4-10. All right, so we'll see if McKinley can slide this 4-pin over. And she's going to punch it straight back. So that open puts her at 114 after 8. And a 174 max score. Jeff Martin on 16. Leaves the 10-pin in his 8th frame. Matt looking for 5 in a row. Oh, and he trips out the 6-pin to get a pack of Franks. That's 5 strikes in a row. Matt Tamez, pack of Franks. All right, so we got some results in after game 1. So, looks like we did have one 300 game from Seth Rutledge. But he ends up in second place, as first place goes to Zach Newman, who went scratch 295 with 18 of handicap. He'll cap out at 300. So the cut line right now is 44 with a 214. So Zach Newman, Seth Rutledge, Joel Ricketts, Robert Estevez, Sean Dotson, Daniel Sturdivant, Jeff Martin, Bradley Sheehan, Brandon Ingram. It's on our featured pair, and Daniel Brooks ran out the top 10. Colton Bennett here on our featured pair. Went 233 with 20 handicap. Ends up in 11th. So again, cut line right now, 214. McKinley right here just outside the cut as she leaves the bucket. Without the 8-pin, she's just one outside the cut, and she gets 66 sticks of handicap. McKinley going for An idle, maybe, to shoot at this. So looks like she's going to make a little ball change. Test it out on the spare. All right, and she picks it up. All right, so we got Colton on 3 in a row, 9th frame, 16. Playing the inside line, getting him out for 4 in a row now. And Matt with another one for the old 6-pack. And Jeff stepping out of that one. And a little light, leaving the 10 pin in his 9th frame. Yes. 9th frame. Nolan light. Messenger does not take out the 10 on his first one in the 10th, and he leaves a 2-8-10. Jeff gets it wide on the 10 pin. So 203 is going to be his max score. All right, Nolan going for the 2-8-10 and gets 2 of them. Leaves the 10 pin, and he'll finish with 216 after game 2. Nolan's first game was 184, and that put him in 61st. 73 competitors out here tonight. If you'd like to join in, be 74. Make sure you visit the Plano Super Bowl FUN-etic Friday Facebook page. Events just about every Friday. And you can sign up right there. Just drop a comment in that week's post, and you can reserve your spot. As McKinley goes high on that one. And she leaves the Greek Church. 3rd split of the game. All right, so McKinley on the spare. We'll see if she's going to go for the count or go for the 2. Try to slide the 4 pin over. She's going to go for count. Needs some hold. All right, so she got the 3. So that's going to be open in the 10th for 137. All right, so we got Colton here on 15. First, we got Eddie on 16. Eddie Light, 4 pin. So Colton, first one in the 10th right here. He's on 4 in a row. See what he can do here with that trend 2. Oh, and he gets them all to go. Colton Bennett coming up his first FUN-etic Friday with a pack of Franks. Colton Bennett, also known as Cotton, pack of Franks. So closing out this game 2. So it'll be cut to the top 60%, cut to the top 44 after 3. Colton going for 6 in a row here on his 2nd shot in the 10th. All right, Colton finding a home in the pocket, so 231 possible. For Colton, Eddie strikes out on the fill for 214. And yeah, that is his trend 2 he's throwing. Oh, didn't like that one. Maybe missed it a little bit as he gets 6. And he'll be out of the 230s, but 227. So a good score. That'll keep him in the cut line. Might even move him up a little bit. We will see. So we got Jeff Martin on 16. And Jeff, that looked like the gem. So he's still on track for 203 with the next 2. Right, Bryson missing the head pin right, leaving the 1, 2, 4. Must be an 8 pin back there as well. On his first one in the 10th. Yeah, there's an 8 pin back there. 1, 2, 4, 8. Oh, Jeff gets the 10 pin to go forward. And Bryson with the spare. Gonna lose a little count with that 6 count on a double, but still he can go 234. It's gonna be in the 230s. All right, Jeff didn't like that one. He's going to finish 202. Bryson in the pocket on the fill with the strike, 234. We'll jump up to the high side. Got Daniel finishing up. Looking for 4 in a row. So getting his 4 strikes all in the last 4 shots. And this one will not trip the 2 pin, so 9 on the fill. All right, so as they make the move, if you haven't already, be sure to subscribe, like the video, click the notification bell. You'll know whenever we go live. We're going to take a break. We'll be right back. All right, so we got the results of game 2. And Zach Newman stays in the lead with a 252 last game. The cut line, number 44, is at 450. So that line jumped up a little bit. Kevin Carbo Sr. is our cut at 450. We'll put that in the chat. Cut after game 2. Plus 50. All right, Zach Newman in the lead. Seth Rutledge, Sean Dotson moving up into third with a 258 game. Check out Colton maintains his 11th spot. Bryson Hill in 16th with a 237. And Brandon Ingram, he was on our first featured pair with a 202. He's in the cut. Jake DeVoe moved up after game 2 with a 257. And got Jake up here with, I think, another 4.9. He had a 4.9 in the third. See if he can pick this one up, and he cannot. So that's an open in the 8th for 141. So he's going to need to go off the sheet for a chance to advance. That's a good one, chance to advance. Trevor, he followed up his first game with a 234 handicap, 192 scratch, puts him at 43, which is 2 pins above the cut line. Trevor gets 42 of handicap. Got Randy Hawks. He is just outside the cut by 1 pin. He's over here on our left pair. So some of the other youth bowlers. See Nolan Walters in 63rd, and he's only 30 outside the cut. McKinley, 34 outside the cut. And I think that is it. If you got someone you're looking for, drop their name in the chat. We'll get you their standings after 2 for wrapping up game 3. I got Andy Warren, the lefty, throwing the gem for, oh, that's 5 strikes in a row for Andy Warren. 5 strikes in a row. That is a pack of Franks. 5 strikes in a row, pack of Franks. Andy Warren. All right, got Jake DeVoe just inside the cut, and he's going to need to do something these last 2 frames. And that's exactly what he needs to do. Derek Lewis. Let's see. Where's Derek? After 2. Derek Lewis in 8th. A 245 scratch in game 2. 265 handicap puts him at 506. All right, we got a 3-8-10 up here on 20. First shot in the 10th. He'll need this to go plus. Oh, cannot get the 8 to go. So open in the 10th for 191. All right, so up on 20, first shot in the 10th. It's working on 4 in a row, trying to get the, oh, and he gets it. He gets the pack of Franks. It's 5 strikes in a row for the pack of Franks. 5 in a row, pack of Franks. All right, so 2 more for 234. All right, Andy over there just got a second one in the 10th, and he's pretty excited about it. Oh, getting dialed in. All right, I'll cut over to Andy for his last one. 260 possible. See if he can get it. Needs to push. It does. There you go, Andy with a 260. Oh, he called it. All right, told Andy to put on a show for the people, and he did exactly that. All right, so as we're wrapping up game 3, Jake there with the messenger. It goes in front of the 10 pin on this one. All right, Jake with the 10 pin, and he picks that up. So shooting for the 180s. All right, so Jake on the fill, looking for 181. That is high, and he's going to get 180. All right, so wrapping up game number 3, final game of round 1. Again, this will be a cut to the top 60% of the field. That's a cut to the top 44. And then it will be one game and then another cut to the top 60% and one more game, and then it'll be a 2-game final round. So after this cut, it will be one game for round 2. Right, and we'll take a look at the scores. Sometimes the cameras get bumped, and sometimes it's just a difference in the brightness between the 2 scoring units. All right, so we'll switch over to the high side, and we'll make a few adjustments. And if you haven't already, be sure to subscribe, like the video, share it with a friend, and click the notification bell so you'll know whenever we go live. All right, we'll be taking a break. We're going to take a break. We'll be right back with round 2 in the top 44. Be right back.
Tournament table, please. Jake DeVoe. Zach Newman, tournament table, please. Zach.
bowlers ready at the snack bar to hold.
Well, that Buster said that Trent Martin may be here. Temperature practice. Good looking high score.
Like, that's just how I feel about it. Like,
All right, bowlers. Thanks for your patience. Appreciate everybody coming out. If you are taking off, thank you very much for coming out tonight. Real quick, I'll get to the auto qualifiers. These 4 bowlers automatically qualify for the finals. You do still have to bowl these next couple rounds. Leader on the night, well, 295 the first game. Nice 5 count. But he had 803, Zach Newman. High senior on the night. Still don't believe he's 50 years old, but Derek Lewis with 782. High scratch player tonight with a 760, Tim Crow. And your high lady on the night, Dr. Bowen, a little terrible the first game, but nice comeback. 87 for the 722. These 4 bowlers automatically are going to qualify for the 3rd round. Again, you still have to bowl this next round. Chris Spurgeon with 777 high handicap. Matt Clemez, 767. That's the high senior. Second high senior, I'm sorry. This is the second high. Seth Rutledge, 758, second high scratch. And second high female, 697, Cindy Mann. Now your cut score on the night. 44th place, low to advance. 683, McKinley Brandon. 683, low to advance. If you did advance, your lane assignments are on the standing sheet. Now, with the 44 bowlers, this next round, 1 game, this next round is 1 game. 30 after the 8 honor qualifiers. So the top 22 scores guaranteed to advance to the next round. Again, one round, top 22 scores guaranteed to advance to 8 honor qualifiers. We'll make it 30. And the next round, round 3 is also one game. After that, top 18. And first game.
Did you hold up there? Yeah.
Or if you have any equipment on 27 through 34, please grab it as soon as you can. They will start giving out some of those 29 through 34 at least for overplay before too long. Alright, ballers, 9 through 26. When they do get your lanes turned on, you're going to get 4 minutes of practice. Brad, can you take this a 4 with an extra bowler per pair?
right, and we're back. Round 2. This will be one game and then cut to the top 30. So 14 unlucky bowlers will not make it through to round number 3. All right, got Tim Crow starting off with a strike. There we go. And here we are. We got Nolan Walters, 18, with a 6-pin. And he picks that up. And Mona Burke, 3-pin. And she gets that. Got Colton on 17. Colton qualified in 7th place. But after round 1, the pins drop. Scores do not carry over. They start fresh. All right, Colton on 17. Oh, nice looking shot. Strike in the first. All right, Mona leaving the 5-6. Good 10-pin pickup. All right, Mona Burke going for the 5-6. Got a chance. Oh, and she gets it. The 5-6 split in the second. And that's the wrong replay, but it was great. And Nolan with a strike in his second shot. Third shot, second frame. And Colton on 18, second frame. And another good shot. Second frame. And Tim Watson with a Greek church on his second frame. Looks like he's going to go for 3 on a strike. And that one just gets outside on him. 20 in the second. Nolan on 18, third frame, steps out of it, gets out right early, and goes to the nose, but something rolled the 3-pin. Check this out. And yep, got the 3-pin to go forward, so some good carry. Colton on 17, looking for the front 3. It's a little inside. Oh, the 9-pin won't go. 2 pins hitting it at the same time, and it stays up. See Tim here looking to come back after that Greek church. And got another, and the 710 is not an improvement. And another Greek church on 19 again. Check this out. And that one gets wide as well. Only picks up the 10-pin. All right, we're going to see Tim pick up this 710. First one ever on Sport Bowling Productions, but just not tonight. Not on that shot, at least. He gets the 10. So a couple opens. Again, this is one game, a one-game round. Top 30 advance. All right, so Tim Crow, lane 20, got the front 3, and he doesn't like it. Doesn't like it at all. Steps back. Still doesn't like it. Is he going to go for his first re-rack? Maybe. We'll see. No, he's not. Yes, he is. He's going to need another one. So a 3-pin might be a little close to the head pin. And that just reset him. All right, we're going to see what Tim's up to. He's doing interesting things over here on 20. Playing deep. You got Colton over there as well. Tim light, Colton flush, and they both strike. And we got Tim Watson on 19. A couple Greek churches on this lane. Tim avoids the Greek church by knocking them all down, and that is a strike. We got Ashley back in the chat. Ashley from the future in Queensland, Australia. Hi, Ashley. Thanks for tuning in. All right, so you got Nolan up on 18. Ring 10 on 17. All right, so Nolan had split in the 4th. Didn't catch that. But here in the 5th, see if he can bounce back from that. And he does, right in the pocket, strike in the 5th. So again, this round 2, we'll update our bottom scroll here. This is one game, cut to the top 30. A few players have earned automatic qualifiers into the finals for being the high scratch, high senior, high female, and high handicap. All right, nice shot on 18. And Colton up on 17. He missed the 9-pin in the 3rd, strike in the 4th, and his 5th goes high, and he leaves a 6-pin. So Colton gets 20 handicap? Yeah, 20 handicap. So cuts are usually around 230. So 210 in this game. Might feel comfortable. He picks up the 6-pin spare. All right, Mona, the 7-pin does not go for her in the 6th. Oh, 10-pin standing up. See Tim Watson here on 20. Tim getting it out into the friction, goes high, and 3 pins. Good shot there on 21 for the double. And Colton back up on 18. 6-frame on a spare. That is inside the whole way. High 310. See Nolan, his 6-frame, he's on a strike. That looks better. And it is. Splits the 7-8. All right, so Colton 310 kind of needs this one, and can't get the 3 over into the 10. So that puts him at 104. So he can still go off the sheet for 224, and he's got 20 handicap coming his way. So he can put these last few frames together. Might see him in the next round. And Tim Watson trying to get to the next round with a strike in the 6-frame. Tim Crow with the 2-8. And he picks it up in his 6-frame. He had the front 5, also known as the pack of Franks. Missed that for Tim, but Tim's had his share of Frank packs. Right. So, hey, Ashley in the chat from Australia. So, here in the States, we call hot dogs, sometimes they're Franks. What do they call those in Australia? There's hot dogs? Let us know. And Tim knocking out the 10-pin in the 7th. Nolan up on the double. 7th frame. That looks good. Bam. Oh, ho, ho. Right, Mona with the 4-pin. And she picks it up to stay clean. All right, so Colton has 6-pinned, 310 last couple frames, so he's going to make a little adjustment. Maybe a ball change, might be a phase 4. Let's see. No, he had the trend 2 earlier. That is not the trend 2. That's got to be the phase 4, and that looked pretty good. So 7th frame strike. So Colton trying to stay above the cut line. All right, another nice shot there on 18. And we got Terry on 19, and that goes high. Gets the 6-pin out. Leaves just the 4-7. And Terry had 4 in a row for that high shot. Right, and Tim with the strike, his 7th frame. It's a double. All right, Terry with a spare. Nolan up, looking for 4 in a row. 8th frame. Lane 17. And that goes high. Oh, through the nose. 3, 4, 6, 7, 10. And we got Katie over on 16. She's on a double, her 8th frame. And Katie playing the hold for 3 in a row. She can go 255, I believe. Oh, Nolan picks it up. 3, 4, 6, 7, 10. Avoiding his second open of the game, second split. Oh, and he picks it up. All right, Colton needs to put a couple together here at the end of this game, and that's how you do it. High flush. And he gets him out. Tim Watson, 19. He's on a double, 8th frame. And Tim with the light mixer for 3 in a row. right, Bradley Sheehan, strike in the 9th. And he can go 238 off the sheet. Tim Crow, lane 19, 9th frame. He's got the drift right and drifts right into the pocket. So he can still go 258. And Colton, lane 17, 9th frame, red shirt. This one will keep him in the cuts, give him a chance at it, and he gets it. 3 in a row. So he's still got the possibility of 224. Nolan, and that's light. He mixes them up and makes the most of that split conversion in the 8th. And he can go 231. All right, and Katie, flat 10s on 15. All right, it's Nolan on 17. And the light mixer for Nolan. And that's his first one in the 10th. So he's still got 231 possible. See how he finishes up this game. That's, again, usually right around the cut. Got Tim on 20. Oh, 4-pin won't go after 3 in a row. All right, big shot here for Nolan on 17. That one looks a little inside, but it held. Goes high flush. So that's good news for Nolan. Trying to see if he gets any handicap or not. He gets 10. All right, so he's at 221. It's going to be 230 at least, 240. He's got to feel pretty safe being in the next cut with that. And yeah, 231. It's going to be 241 handicap. So I expect we'll see Nolan in the next round. All right, so again, coming to the end of round 2. This week, round 2, just one game. Top 30 will advance out of 44. See Tim Crow over here on 20. Second one in the 10th. Gets the 2 out. 8 does not go. Tim Watson on 19. Gets his first one in the 10th. 198, his max. That is probably not going to hold up. Colton gets it through the mid lane smoothly for 4 in a row. So he's fighting to stay above the cut. Still 224 his max. Next shot, a big one. Tim with a tough 4-6. Colton on 18. That looks good. Oh, 4-pin. All right, so now it's going to be 213 max. It's going to put him at 233 with his handicap. And that's going to be close. Yeah, it looks like we had a 300 down there from somebody. So congratulations, somebody. They will be at the top of the heat of round 2. Colton spares it up for 213. So we'll see if that holds up. Again, he gets 20 handicap, puts him at 233. The first cut was plus 83. That's about a 228 average. All right, and as they're finishing up round 2, if you haven't already, be sure to subscribe, like the video, share it with a friend, click the notification bell so you'll know whenever we go live. Saw Robert there just went a little bit high on his second one in the 10th. Puts him at 172 max. That will probably not be enough to advance. And Terry gets his first one in the 10th. So he's looking at 233. And Terry gets 16 handicap. Robert picks up his spare, so he will finish with 172. Ah, Terry right in there. Big shot. Second one in the 10th. So he's going to be in the 230s. That should be enough to advance. All right, so Terry's going to finish up. And as they do, we're going to get some scores, figure out the cut for round 3. And we're going to take a break. We'll be right back.
There was this fucking guy. I can't believe it. Do you understand? Like, you are going so fucking good. Yeah. Even with this yard off. You know how happy I am? I had a quarterback. Drew, hold on. I had a quarterback who left. His yards were shitty.
All right, bowlers. Let's score local advance for that one game round of 233. Oh! 233 local advance.
Deshaun Watson.
Cindy Ann and Chris Ferdinand both had their two spots. And the third round, they got added back in. 28 plays, 233.
Watson. Did you see what happened? 5 years. I don't really slide on. Is there an extra like
All right, we next round. Again, Derek Lewis, Kim Crow, Katie Simmons. You are so all of this round, you are guaranteed into the finals. 18 bowlers, top 14 guaranteed scores, plus before auto qualifiers.
Tyson, give us 2 seconds.
Tyson, we're cleaning up a spill. I'd rather not do either.
Wasted.
Fucked up. Oh, sorry. I am wasted. All right. Just make sure people are walking.
Oh, I'm about to get up. Get down with it.
Where are we at?
Ryan, we're on the same pair, 9 and 10.
Woo! That's my favorite pair. Just wait for the 3 a.m.
Ryan's back.
I know.
Thank you, Casey.
Hold on, boys. Don't worry about practice. We can set for 3 minutes. You can practice for 3 minutes for 3 minutes.
Don't forget my mom.
All right, good job, practice for 3 sets. Again, 30 of you bowling, 18 one head, top 14 guaranteed scores, all auto qualifiers.
All right, so we're starting round 3. To be cut to the top 18 after this. Again, each round pins drop. Colton coming in a little light, getting a late 4, leaving a 7 pin. Cindy on 17. High flush, pocket, strike. Got Tim Crow on 15. That goes long to 8.
Hey, Tim, where's your stuff?
And we got David on 22. Nolan on 20. Oh, early Greek church for Nolan. Tough break. Daniel with a 10 pin over there. Nolan, all right, gets 3, gets the count. All right, Daniel with the spare. All right, so we got McKinley up, taking her first shot in round 3. Back with the UC3. And gets the 10 pin to go. Bunch leaves the 3. And Nolan comes back from an open with a strike in the second. And Tim coming in light. McKinley crossing over a 9-10. Ouch. Colton. All right, wasn't sure about it, but got where it needed to go. Strike in the second. Again, round 2 here is 1 game. Top 18 advance to the finals. McKinley, 9-10. Oh, and she picks it up. The 9-10 split conversion in the second. McKinley Brannigan. And there you go. All right, who's up? All right, we got Nolan. Is he gonna be up? Who's gonna go? Who's gonna go? All right, third frame here on 19. Leaves the 6-10. All right, so Nolan on 20. And flush pocket for the double in the third. To Colton. Looking for the double on 16. Right, playing the deep inside line. Gets the double in the third. Right. Oh, Cindy or Katie tripping out the 2-4-10. Got Nolan here on 19. All right, so Nolan with 3 in a row. McKinley 4-7-10 or 6-7-10. Gets the 6-10. And McKinley back up on 19. Needs the crossover. Taps the 10-pin out. All right, so David up on 21. Strike, spare, spare. And David finds the pocket. And Nolan back up on 20. Fifth frame, looking for 4 in a row. Oh, a little high. 4-pin stands. Nolan going for the spare in the 5th. And he gets it. Tim Crow getting him out in the 4th after an open in the 3rd. Oh, Katie with a tough 4-10 in her 4th frame. All right, Cindy Messenger does not go. All right, Nolan on 19, light mixer, gets the 7 out. And Colton up on 6-15. All right, playing super inside, tripping out the 2 for 3 in a row. All right, Matt on 16. All right, so Colton up. 5th frame, 3 in a row. Looks pretty good. Oh, it checks up, goes high, 4-pin. All right, it's about 230 is typically about where the cut is. And it was 233 last round. Nolan 20 light, 7-pin doesn't go. Colton needs some hook, got it on 16 for his 2nd spare of the game. And I got David here on 21. Led round 2 qualifying, and that's why 3 in a row. And Nolan gets the 7-pin. All right, so McKinley up on 20. 7th frame, strike in the 6th. And McKinley in the pocket, light for the double. And Nolan light, 2-10, 2-8-10. Got the 8-pin back there. So, disaster for Nolan. 2nd split of the game. It's going to be tough to bounce back from that. Got Katie on 18. 6th frame, working on a strike. And she splits. Nolan gets 2. Colton on 15. Oh, Colton, the messenger, didn't even need it. Strike in the 6th. All right, McKinley, 19, looking for 3 in a row. And that one goes high, 3-6. And David gets it for 4 in a row. And McKinley going after the 3-6. And she gets them both. All right, so that puts her at 142 on a spare in the 8th. So she's setting herself up for an opportunity to advance to the finals. So Nolan up on 20. Gonna need to go off the sheet for a chance. And oh, the messenger takes out the 9 in the 9th. All right, so 213 is what Nolan can do off the sheet. And 10 will put him at 223 with handicap. A little lower than he wants, but for a chance, he's going to need all 3 in the 10th. And Colton in the 7th. It's working on a strike. Lane 16. And he goes high flush for the double. Nolan on 19, needs his first one. And he gets it. All right, so 2 more for 213. David on 21, no question. And he gets 5 in a row. We'll give him his pack of Franks real quick. David Balla, 5 strikes in a row. Round 3, that's pack of Franks. 5 strikes in a row, pack of Franks. All right, Nolan, 19, second one in the 10th, needs it for a chance to advance. Comes in light, mixes them up, and he gets it. All right, so important fill shot. Needs them all to go 2-teen. 10 handicap be 223. That'll be right on the bubble. We'll see. No, we'll see Nolan take this shot and gets it. It's the best you can do. 213. All right, so Colton, 8th frame on a double. And that looks a little inside, and it crosses over, so he catches a break for 3 in a row. McKinley here on 19, flat 10, and that's her first shot in the 10th. McKinley with 66 of handicap. So it looks like she picks this up. She'll be well on her way to the final round. That needs to hang on. It does. Finds the one board friction that Plano is famous for. Hangs on, spares it up. So she's going to be in the 190s. So she's going to be 250s handicap. That will be enough to move on. Take a look at that. And there you go, 191. So David here on 21. He's got, I don't know, what, 6 in a row, something? 7. First one in the 10th. 269 possible with the next 2. All right, looks like a 4, 5. All right, David looking for the second one in the 10th. And no question, so David will be in the 260s, and that will definitely be enough to advance to the finals. The final will be 2 games. Let's see, Cindy with the strike. Where is she? And that's 5 in a row. Cindy Man with the pack of Franks. 5 strikes in a row. It's pack of Franks. All right, so let's see. David finish up here. Looking for 269, and that will do it. Except for those 2 pins that didn't fall. You kidding? 267. All right, and Colton working on 269 here as well. He's up in the 9th. Sticking with the phase 4. All right, Colton just hitting the spot. Colton, the newly crowned U15 Pepsi state champion. As of last week, so congratulations, Colton Bennett, also known as Cotton or Colton. Katie on 18, and that's a good one. So strike for her, 183, probably not enough to advance to the next round. There are a couple splits. All right, Colton, first one in the 10th. Getting a little loft and gets the high flush for 5 strikes in a row. That is a pack of Franks. Colton Bennett, Cotton, Colton, 5 strikes in a row, pack of Franks. All right, so Colton's second shot in the 10th. Just inching left, and that goes high. Oh, and Colton with the 7-10. No 269 for Colton. His 710 comes on the second shot in the 10th and not the fill. But he will be in the 250s. 257 if he picks this up. And Tim Crow leaves the 2-pin on his second shot in the 10th. See if Colton can pick up the first 710, and he will not. He'll get just the 7. That'll be 256 plus 20, 276. So that will be enough for Colton to advance. And Tim will pick up this spare. And as he does that, we're going to say hi to Ashley, who's still in Australia, I bet. And say, hey, thanks for watching in the future. It is Saturday afternoon over there in Australia. And thanks everyone for watching. And if anyone's new, if you haven't already, be sure to subscribe, like the video, click the notification bell. Share it with a friend, and you'll know, and they'll know, whenever we go live. We're going to take a break. We'll get the cut for the final round, and we'll be right back.
congratulate all four bowlers used that first round. Our guarantee to get added in. The fourth major block is a 236.
Hey, you're bowling down here.
All right, bowlers, just want
All right, and we are back. Finals. 2 games, total pins. Your leader after round 3 was Artavia Jarvis, coming in with a 284. Second was Colton Bennett, 276. We got Colton on our featured pair. The pins do drop after each round, so everyone starts fresh coming into the finals. Ona with the 4-5. Oh, and she makes it. We moved our cameras, so I hope I hit the right one for the replay. And I did. I say Mona Davis, Mona Burke. And she makes it. All right, so Colton up on 17, sticking with the phase 4, playing a little more inside, following the transition. And you can see David over on 20, just over to the right. He gets his second strike in 2 frames. All right, Colton is second frame and gets the light one to go, gets the 7-pin out for the double. And Artavia, 17. Playing the fade. With the double after 3. And David over there on 19. Steps out of it a little bit. High shots. 3-pin? 10-pin. All right, Colton back up on 17. Looking for 3 in a row. And that one checks up on him. Oh, 4-10. David spare in the 10th. Mona 3-6-7-10. Her second split on this right lane. A little bit of loft, and that's got a shot, but a little bit too much the 3-pin. Colton trying to slide that 4 over into the 10. Can't quite get there. Moved our cameras down to the low end. So it looks like we got Tim, 5th frame, looking for 4 in a row. And he comes in light, crumbles it out. Matt, 5th frame, he's working on a spare. And he goes high, 4-7. So McKinley's up, 5th frame. She is strike spare. And she 4-7s. To Colton here on 18. Looking to bounce back after that split, and that will do it. Light pocket. And McKinley 4-7-10. So she's going to want to get 2, and she does. So again, this finals, 2 games, total pins, handicap scoring. All the finalists will cash. Tim on 12. Oh, he goes high, gets him to go. Colton here on 17. Looking for the double. That goes high as well. 9 pins. Gets the 4 out. So that's a big break. So that left lane hooking a little bit more than the right. See if he can make that adjustment in the 7th. And we've got McKinley, and she goes high, 3-10. So McKinley's second split. Tim on 11, and he goes high flush. We'll give Tim his late pack of Franks. For that 5 strikes in a row. 290 still possible for Tim. Tim, a past FUN-etic Friday champion. It's been a while. McKinley with a 4-7-10 again on that left lane. 3rd split in as many frames. So the low end not being McKinley friendly. Right, and Mona with another complicated spare. Oh, and she gets it. The 1-2-4-10. Colton, he's been good on this lane. Continues to be good. Strike on 18. And Artavia, the leader of round 3, up on 17. She converted a split in the 6th. And that goes high. Oh, the 4-9 late. Gets it to go. And Artavia at 28 handicap. Though her scratch game in round 3 was 256. Mona on 18, that goes high. Oh, 4-6-7. All right, Colton, a couple of rough breaks on this left lane. It's going to have to make the move in, get around it. And still a little high, but just a 4-pin, very makeable. And he may just be running out of room on that left lane. Only one more frame, though. His 10th frame is going to be on the right lane. All right, so Mona going for 2. And she gets 1. All right, Colton picks up his 4-pin. All right, McKinley left something. 10 pin, yeah. Matt picks up his spare in the 9th. And McKinley picks up her 10 pin in the 9th. Tim looking to go off the sheet for 290. And he goes high flush, gets the first one in the 10th. And from the scores I can see, he's going to be the leader after game 1, and by a bunch. So Tim Crow is going to be the one to beat. Colton, 9th frame. And no, I'm sorry, 8th frame. Confusing myself. Yeah, he's only got one more shot on that left lane. Tim, second one in the 10th. Oh, that goes high. 4, 6, 7. Artavia 17. Takes out the 7 pin. For the strike in the 9th. See Mona up. She gets 49 handicap. She can go 195 scratch. And all right, got the 7 out. Leaves just the 6. All right, so Colton got that left lane figured out. So big strike in the 9th. The foundation frame set up his 10th frame. And he's still got 226 possible Mono spare in the 9th. And let's see, David just off to the right. And see, he had a split in the 4th. So he's still got 243 possible. The Artavia shot, she strikes. So you can see some of the scores down on the low end. Right, Katie with the spare. And Artavia getting ready for her second shot in the 10th on 18. 248 possible. That's high. Yeah, 4, 6, 10. All right, so 234 probable, 235 possible. And that will put her in okay, good spare. And that'll put her in the 260s. All right, so yep, she got 234. So 262 with the handicap. And looks like Tim Crow finished 276. So that will be the high score. Got Colton And Colton with the first one in the 10th, so that's big. He can go 226, 20 handicap, 246, so that will keep him in the mix. Players are going to move one pair right, I believe, so it'll be a new set of lanes. All right, Colton with the second one in the 10th. So he'll be in the 220s. That'll be 240s with handicap. It's like David just finished with 222. All right, so good finish with the, oh, that's the back five. So we all know that is a pack of Franks. Once again for Colton Bennett, 5 strikes in a row, pack of Franks for Cotton Colton Bennett. And oh, looks like they're moving more than 2. Or more than 1, so it looks like they're moving 2 to the right, so. All right, so it looks like 230s, 240s. Tim Crow with the 276. Looks like he will be in the lead. Still our right low pairs finishing up. All right, so as they finish up and the players make the move for our final game. If you haven't already, subscribe, like the video, share it with a friend, click the notification bell. You'll know whenever we go live. We're going to take a break, and we'll be right back. All right, and we're back with the final game of the final round here at Plano Super Bowl FUN-etic Friday Youth Adult Weekly Bowling Extravaganza. McKinley goes high for the 6-10. Matt picks up his spare in the second. And McKinley 6-10 spare and gets it just a little bit wide. See David, who picked up, it's either the 210 or the 410 in his first frame. So they're too far away for me to tell down there, but it looked good, whatever it was. All right, here's McKinley on 16. Leaves the 4. All right, McKinley picks up the spare. We'll go down to the low end as we look at our results. Our leader is Keith Beagle, sneaking in there with a 278 scratch, puts him at 286 with handicap. Second place, Tim Crow, 277. Derek Lewis, he's got some fans out there. He goes 265. Artavia Jarvis, 262. Jared Dubois, 253. Colton, actually called him Colton. Colton Bennett, 246. Matt Tamez, 239. Cindy Mann, 234. Zach Newman, 233. Brian Lake, 225. Seth Rutledge, 223. David Bulla, 222. Sean Dotson, 215. McKinley Brannigan, 212. Mona Burke, 212. Nick Brazil, 206. Katie Aceves, 290, 299, 199. Herschel Dunham, 187. All right, so that's the first game. It'll be total pins for 2 games. The McKinley crosses over. 10 pin will stand. All right, Derek looking for the crossover. All right, so Tim, 5th frame. Oh, the 9 pin does not go. All right, Tim makes the spare. All right, so this is, there's Keith on the right. On 14, and he's got the front 3. So he's extending his lead on Tim. Steps out of it a little bit, crosses over through the nose. 3, 4, 6, 7, 10. the 5 count on the double. It's going to lose count on that shot and leaves the possibility of an open if he can't get that 3 to take out the 4-7. Let's check it out. 4th frame. And, oh, the 3 takes out the 7, goes behind the 4. All right, so Tim had the front 3, 7 spare, 9 spare. So you see Derek coming in lights, 1, 2, 10. And there's Tim, the wrap, 10. And Derek was in 3rd going into this game. Just 21 behind Keith. David with the strike, dancing it out. Derek looking, oh, wraps the 10. Head pin goes around the 10 pin. No spare for you. All right, Keith looking for the mark. Just 9 ahead of Tim going into this game. And no messenger for the 10 pin. Right, and Derek, 16 after that open, and there's a strike in the 5th. Tim, 7th frame. And there's a strike. All right, Keith misses the 10, so that might be big. We'll see how it shakes out as the match continues. McKinley looking to bounce back after a split, and the 10 pin will not go for her. All right, so Keith coming up on the right. Lane 16, a couple opens, 6th frame. Oh, it comes in lights, 2 pins. And Derek, that looks good. Oh, the 7 doesn't go for Derek. Tim, see better there. All right, Tim with the double. So Tim making a run at this. So he's got a double in the 8th. See Matt also getting him to go. Strike in the 8th. Matt in 7th after game 1 with a 239. Tim, 9th frame on a double. Strike here puts him in a good position. It's far between Keith and Derek unless someone sneaks up. On the low pair, we've got Artavia and Colton. All right, so that's Tim with 3. So 9 and 10, we can't. Can't see. I think Artavia had the front 6. So she might sneak in there. She was in 4th with a 262. And she gets 28 handicap. So she might pass up all 3 of these guys down on the low pair. All right, so Keith up 7th frame. And flat 10. And you can see Tim over on the right. I think this is probably the best view. And I think that's going to put him ahead of Derek and Keith. Artavia, though, might just be killing it down there on 9 and 10. And she just, I think, missed a single pin in the 10th. So that might be huge. So we'll see. So Derek with the strike, Tim on the right. So Tim's second shot in the 10th, looking for 5 in a row, and he gets it. All right, so Tim's going to be 255, and he is scratch. He gets no handicap. He was up by 26. No, he was up by 15 over Artavia, and she gets 28. So we'll have to wait for the final scores to come in. Looks like Colton had a good run in the middle, maybe 6 or 7 in a row. So it's going to be close. See Matt here on 16. Lights, 2-pin won't go on his fill for 219. Matt gets 15 handicap. And when all the scores do come in, the winner will take home $520. Second place, $425. Third place, $350. Fourth, $250. $200 for fifth. $150 for sixth. $130 for seventh. And then 120, 110, 100, 95, 90, 85, 80, 75, 70, 65, and 60. So the finalists guaranteed to get your entry back, so you'll at least break even. All right, and Keith with a wrap 10, first shot in the 10th. And David over on the left. Game one was a 222. and he's just at 207. And he can go 247, but that won't be enough to catch up for the lead anyway. So he could move up the standings if he can go off the sheet. Right, Ashley from Australia checking in again. Time check in Queensland, I think you said. 2:30, hot afternoon. It's early summer there, I suppose. Late summer. All right, so Derek bouncing back after the open. All right, so Derek's strike. Oh, needed the strike to win. Gets the 310. Goes a little high. Can't get the carry. Derek needed that strike for the win. And he'll get one on the spare for 242. All right, so we'll get the scores all squared away, and we will have the results as soon as we get them all in. And before we get the results, though, be sure you hit the subscribe button, like the video, share it with a friend, hit the notification bell, and you'll know whenever we go live. And we'll be going live tomorrow at USA Bowl for the Rotogrip Sport Challenge Youth Bowling event. Be sure and check that out, as well as Sunday we'll be up in Broken Arrow, Oklahoma for the Youth Scratch Masters Tour. So that'll be 8 games of qualifying, 6 or 8, followed by bracket play in U12, U15, and U18. So be sure and check that out. All right, so as they are all finished up, we are going to move some cameras around, make sure we get those results. So don't go away. We'll be right back.
For $90, 458 total, David Moore. $11.20, $95, 470 total, Seth Rutledge. $10.20, $100, 471 total, Cindy Mann. Five for eight. Five for eight, 473 total. He's going to get $115. Maximum that is on document. $720, $491 for $130. Ryan Lake. $620, $150 for $492 for Keith Eagle. $620, $499 for $200. First round leader, Zach Newman. Use that first round cash. 420, kind of changed the win on the final shot. Or the 10th frame. Came up a little short, $250, 5.7 goals. Eric Lewis. Taylor running. So we have 5 for 7. There's a 532 total. Each getting $387.50. Tim Crow, our TB at Dartmouth. And with a huge last game to edge out and steal the win. Our two for the 532, the 534 total, $520. So it is on scholarship fund. Colby Bennett. Congrats, Colby. Thank you for all. I'm going to need a picture of you, but. Again, thank you all for coming out. We'll be back here next Friday, 7 o'clock start.
So there we go.
Thank you all
Coming
again.
up to the big last game. So congratulations to Colton, Kevin Crow, and Arcadia for tying for the second. So congratulations to Colton and all the competitors out there. And make sure to like the video, share with a friend. Go live. Thanks everyone for watching. And as always, remember to be cool and go Bulls.